Well, let's get going, shall we? Hey everyone, good to see you. Welcome to Sanctuary Social. This is a wonderful August afternoon for me. It's really nice out. I hope it's been wonderful where you are as well. Happy end of almost summertime coming up soon. Hope you're all doing well. I am as well. I just need to do one last post saying that I'm live on my own personal channel. Ba-ba-ba. Mm. Let me just make sure that I have it live. There we go. All right, hope everyone's doing well though. I am going to actually get to play some some Infinity Wars this week. Last time I hosted, I had to run the tournament there, which I thank you everyone if you came to the tournament. I appreciate you showing up and playing the game. It was really fun. I hope it was a good time, and let me know if there's anything that we can do to improve upon it. I'm so low in rankings. We gotta rank up. However, we have important business to address first. That important business, I guess, it's 3 collector packs. Oh, do we not have our YouTube music on? Sorry. Thank you. My bad. Nothing. Oh, we have a new balance patch to talk about here. Here's actually an example for it here. Rampaging Stag has been changed to get Piercing for Enrage instead of Untouchable, I believe it had before. Piercing is a lot better. Funny that. But yeah, this was Ben's the Archivist's first update patch since taking over, and I hope that it ends up being a good one. Let's see. Is anyone on board, or we're gonna talk? We can talk about the update here. Let me open that up. Infinity Wars. Yo, Kevkas and Ren, good to see you both. Hi, Ren. You're my co-host now. So small change, patch notes. How do I make this visible as in my PC? Can I share? Copy link into. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this will give us the right thing. Let me just bring it up. Oop. Yes. So we had some balance changes here happen. Is it an hour too early for Sanctuary Social? Oh, I guess it is. I messed up my timing. Oh well, we'll be going for 4 hours today, I guess. Oops. I guess we're just gonna do that now. I was wondering why no one was around and I didn't have the god pack yet. Oops. So right here we have some bug fixes. Thank you, dev team. But we have right now balance changes. So Inevitable Dead gets the ability where all copies of it are from your deck are placed in your hand when it's in the command zone. Yeah, I was just like running because I was like, wait, I gotta go and get it started. And then I started and I'm like, wait, I'm an hour early. Is the chat going? Yeah. Yeah, the chat's going. You're studying at the moment, so you'll be working for the time being. Have fun. Thank you. Well, we have patch notes to talk about. That'll take an hour, right? So we have all Inevitable Dead are placed into your hand to start a game there when it's in your command zone. Presumably that's how these are working. I know there is a bit of discussion on in Discord, but I didn't see how it went going. This on Doug being command zone is really interesting here. I know this is getting patched up though, so the idea though where your fortress gains unlimited maximum health at the start of game triggers, this is the cool thing to have unlocked in designing things. I really appreciate that as something that they're able to have as a flag for cards. Vesta buffs no longer permanent. This was a weird one. I didn't know why it was there. Flag Bearer make an attack trigger. This is because Flag Bearer is nasty and Flamed on. Infernal Summoner, better stat line. This card is pretty okay now, I feel. With an extra 10. Like, it's gotta be okay now. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to look at Infernal Summoner here and actually really dig into it, I think, to figure out if we like this or not. Let me bring one up. Alright, we got Infernal Summoner here. 13-15 now for 6/2 Cult Devotion. When you deploy Infernal Summoner, return up to 2 target demons in your graveyard to your hand. $13.15 is a lot better, nothing else. In a faction that kind of struggles to put out big heavies, but I'd rather 6 morale too. I'd rather play 2 6/6 demons than a 13-15. That's weird. I don't know. And I feel like most of the demons, this though in double cult single exiles could be interesting. I don't know though. Single exiles is a good splash color right now, and of course they have their demon color, right? I don't know. I don't know if that makes it playable yet. Alright, Scepter of the Deep has a moral reduction ability changed and reduced the morale cost of the demon token to 2. Scepter of the Deep isn't really a big power level problem. It can lead to game stalling out for a long time. This is true. Scepter, I found, was one of the most inevitable endgame situations here, and so seeing this changed a little bit to just make it so that you're not playing like a pure 20-minute control build is nice. That is important. Poison goes up to 5 damage, makes more sense. Things are getting bigger. Having Elf increased on a lot of things has changed. 4 damage is not really worth it at all. For not having a presence on board for poison. Yeah, no, this is a better option. Rampaging Stag gains piercing instead of untouchable, but the range cost is 4. That's good. This is a card I still won't really look at, though. I'm sorry, Rampaging Stag. Enraged Hulker becomes big. Scar's Young is a weird one. I don't know how I feel about all the Enrage changes. I think it's a good thing, because I never have cared about the Enrage mechanic much. Like, outside of seeing it occasionally on a drop there, I never really seen it come up. And so the keyword as a whole needed this sort of buff up. Just a couple that are more playable, and this brings up some of the other ones, and we'll start to see maybe she'll actually play Warpath at some time. That'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Shamba the Ferocious. This card was not great. Strikes when struck. I loved Strikes when struck here for a little bit here. This card was buffed up a little too high though. It went from 7/14 to 6/2, and its buff goes to a 6/0 instead of 7/0, so now it's a 12/12 instead of a 14/14. This is unfortunate. As a 4-drop, that was so good. I get it though. They had to. Like, Strikes when struck was a problem, but it wasn't the biggest issue, but it definitely was. It was becoming a problem. I remember playing against it a few times there after the change and being like, this is good. This is the problem card. Re-explore lets you get more locations if you want, a little different. Void Spliff is interesting here because it's hybrid purity now. No longer works on different characters, and it's been basically made it to make it so that its purity is a bit better here. This is our Cross Exiles purity. I also just realized I forgot to have my meds today. Spirit Guard ends up going up to being larger. This is good. It makes it reusable. Bypass was kind of the top end of tempo, and it wasn't really seeing any use there. So now being at the the top end, or like near 8, it's just gonna do a bit better, I feel, though. Descendants of the Dragon always has a problem of too high of cost. Adapted Master, a bit of a buff here. With Overcharge too, which Overcharge is a good mechanic, generally. Adapted Master, I hadn't seen it played like once. And then Champion Resolve here has an ability where there we are. Changes up its stats line up here. Great angels off of the graveyard. This is fine. Okay. I am accustomed to the new changes that I can see here. And let's get going here. Let's see. Has anyone jumped in for games yet? Let's think here. Was anything that we were playing changed? I don't think anything we were playing got changed that we need to worry about. Oh, we were playing Strikes Once Struck. It's probably still fine for 4 drops. I guess we'll see if we still like Strikes Once Struck. You'll be done in a bit? Oh, nice, Duelists, for sure. 2 nerfs, but they're still worth playing. I know, it got hit on double end on the base mechanics and on the buff. I think it's still, though, just stat-wise, like one of the best things. I don't think anything else got hit. So I like it more than, like, say, Once Was Clean. Like, Once Was Clean is a bigger swing, but, like, Strikes Once Struck is just an overall more consistent card. Blue Leaf is such a weird... Or, not Blue Leaf. Blue Leaf is great. The Impervious is such a strange card. I find that this card either, like, completely will save your bacon, or it sits in your hand. It's funny as a one-up in this deck. Yeah, it's the only card that is adjusted from what I have. So, we'll have Duelist on in a little bit here. Oh, I have... one of my friends is starting up their stream of 2K20... Like, the wrestling game, 25. I'm actually a wrestler on it. This is funny. Let's see here. Just gonna say nerds in them all. Let's see. Games available. Who's around? Casual. Let's see. Who's in the casual queue? Duelist go up. Thank you for jumping in, Duelist. Two J Golems more. Oh, this is a hand. Roar is gonna be annoying. We're happy at this time. This is it. Okay. We got hit with the lightning blast. We got red. No, Duelist red us. Okay, Jade Golems here, becoming huge. Okay. Sad. Hey, Breathing Whale, how's it going? Oh, the YouTube is working now. That's awesome to hear. Humble will be our next turn play. Let's, Gohan's not gonna be doing much here. Do we sack the Gohan? No, let's play Gohan. Yeah, Roar coming for our Nero expected. We don't have Prio, unfortunately, but we'll manage. Oh, overcharge bolt on our Nero. Wiping Nero. We're gonna humble Roar. Jade Gold, let's go down. Demonic Presence. Let's throw down a Hellcaller that will tutor us out. Tabat's not going to do enough here. Voracious will be nice. Martyr will not die being a flyer. Defiant Brute feels like the choice. Once this clean can get us swings in here, and it's a big swing against these Jade Golems. Defiant Brute's where is that? I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna type. Okay. Try to keep it work safe. How do I clear messages on this? Oh yeah, we're at 1. Bombard. Not relevant. Oh, okay, you don't see it because it's not the Twitch chat. Okay. Alright, so next turn will be when we want to play Defiant Breed, so we'll play them out now, and we'll move to... these Jade Goals are going to be a problem soon. Might as well get in the free swing. And we'll hold on to Bombard. So we see Vessel of Harmony and a Rebel Golem here. So that's terrifying. We have a lot of possibilities opening up for Duelist here. We have an overcharged bolt on one of the Jade Golems here. And it doesn't have barrier right now, so we need to overcharge a bolt. Or I am this. That'd be 6 times total. That's not worth it. We don't have much to deal with it though. Guess we do that, and let's throw down a... Let's bombard. Deployed character. I'm gonna assume it's double Robocool and we'll be fine. And let's cleanse impurities. We'll just get rid of this, draw a card. And we'll skittering just to get it out. Okay, balance came out, not bombarding. That's unfortunate. Oh, did the one not go? Okay, So we get our monk out of here. And here we go. We got our scepter going on here. Let's go into scepter. I'm gonna bring everything back. We're just not gonna see my stuff there. Okay. There we are. Flying demon. I wish we had temple bell. Buy a little bit of time this way. 8. We don't need to worry about flying right now. We could play martyr piece to buy us time. That works out pretty well, honestly. Alright, so we see Yanshi's Raft, that wipes our board. Scepter activation. Okay. I think we play this a little weirdly. Let's try it. Just draw the card, and we will overcharge bolt here on the rubble. It's fine. This is just when it's dealt damage. Yep. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Nope, nothing happens for the Mastaff. Not a big fan of this hand now. Just play that out and see what happens. There's the Voracious Goliath. Yep, that's okay. That's I'll do this entire hand. Martyr takes him with her. We draw 4. Booyah. Oh, we're gonna be discarding Demonic Presence. That's okay. 1630s. Yikes. Battlefield. I got this. Let's see here. If we don't get much in for the Martyr here, we could take up Calamity. Honestly, we're taking up the Calamity. I don't get it. Okay, we'll get that one out. Okay, so we have threats coming in here. We have no morale left. Read that one like a book, I bet. We'll save that for a bit. I actually need that. Yeah, I got him out of here. Is there another one? What did I see? Let's see what happens. And let's lower his morale down. And we'll call that. I think we might have stopped things. I feel like that calamity might have done a number for us. I'm so confused right now. We're gonna run into a Mastiff though. Like that's obviously what's being drawn for. So let's pull. Let's keep it like that. Let's see, Mastiff. Yep, there it is. Still got 2 morale. We saved it. Let's actually hold off on the arrow. Let's think this through. Voracious Goliath. There's no real way to get things in the vigilance that are flying defenders. This is 18, 24, 36, 40, 54. We're 5 damage off. We get 5 more damage on the board. I don't think so. Which means that we need to not take 2 morale. Scepter nerf is really painful here. It is, yeah. Okay, let's put Death in Heaven, or let's put Subject over here. Let's trade out Subject for Demon. We do not want another Demon. We want a way to deal a bit more damage. Logic Virus does not do it. We're out of resources to do this any further. So we're just going to all in, I guess, here and hope that it goes okay for us. Voracious. Okay. Big Voracious. Jumped. And then cleared the board with Martyr. Okay. And we're done. Okay. Good game, Duelist. That definitely hurts a lot more with the Scepter nerf going down here. Ooh. Good read that. GG. Okay, so today's goal, I think, is going to be ladder ranking a little bit. That will be my plan, at least. What we got here? That's fun. Do I have anything that I don't have yet that I want? Oh, the exiled back's cool. Okay, let's jump in the queue again. I think this will probably be Duelist again here. Let's see. Duelist is running the Logmatron version of this. Funny. And this hand gets us where? Not many places. I am going to mulligan this. This is not much better, but there's a chance. It's Nero. Good luck. Thank you, Duelist. Double Wisteria to the yard. Oh, yeah, I want to click on that. Notice this border? It's a blingy border. Quite specifically will not matter. Oh, this hand was not good. I probably should have rolled again, honestly. Okay, chain lightning here. I am not a fan of how I'm drawing cards this turn. Target deployed character. I don't really have a great option here. I'm just gonna trade away this. Trev just died a little inside. Okay. We'll move that attack. Let's see. Let's just play Nero here on Risen. Let's play the Lake Shrine. And that's all it's return. Galhan's getting infested. There's the Logmatron. Getting out of hand. That was a good reason. Swinging hand from Duelist. Oh, our damage is way too high right now. We've drawn. Okay. So, the Logmatron is still hanging out there. We're just getting in a silly swing here. Are we expecting a one-shot? Adaptive gets me nothing I care about. I'm sitting here on 7 mana and nothing that I want to use, or 6 mana, 6 resources, nothing that I want to really use it for. I'm gonna get rid of adaptive right now. It's okay. Let's see, Luca. Okay, this is gonna get ugly, but we've got very little time. Scepter doesn't really... I guess Scepter gives me a constant source of defenders. I'm gonna push. Okay, we're done. Huh? Okay. It's gonna be funny. Risen? Let's see. I don't think this is gonna pan out. No, we got the Luca, not the Mastertron. No, we needed that random chance to go off for us, and we didn't get it. Alright, GG. Well, that's a GG's there. We'll just... Five more. Or remove a card. We'll get rid of... That's fine. Yeah, good try. We tried. You saw my one attempt here. Well. Do we survive the Logmatron attacks? I don't think we do. Team. Unstoppable, that does it. Yep, there we go. GG's Duelist. Okay. We're playing Duelist's Exacts list, though, against Duelist. This is a problem. We should probably do a bit of customization for this. GG's, thanks for the game. What am I not a fan of, or a fan of, that I don't have in here? Enya Log still feels a bit iffy. It did. Like, that didn't feel as strong as regular log, in my opinion. Thinking this through a bit here. What am I feeling is more my style? I wish Skittering Tide wasn't just like so on curve. The card, I don't like the card, but it's good. It's 3 bodies for 3 resource. It's so good. U2 PRD GI. Doesn't get that much value outside of log. Yeah, GI is kind of a 1 devotion or 3 devotion, or honestly 0, as much as I love GI. Like, mechanisms, weaponize, Macmoran, construction, defense. None of this is helping you. EMP grenade. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. We'll see you in a few. Hey, Duelist. It's a slow Saturday because Sanctuary Social hasn't begun. I started an hour early. That's what's up. I am having some coffee. I am. What do we do for this? Because I want to make this a bit more mine than Duelist's build. Oh, I think it went into music that I wasn't expecting. Don't play 3 Gays Grace, that's copywritten. Thank you, YouTube. Mm. Let's see here. I should play this deck more before I make a decision on cuts. I feel like that's the right decision to make. No one's in the duelist queue right now, so let's hang out in deck builder then. Okay, what do I not like? I'm not a fan of Logic Virus, but we kind of need it. Calamity, yes. Subjugated, funny. Kind of a weaker 10 drop, I feel. Voracious, yes. Death in Heaven. I'm iffy about Death in Heaven. It's funny, so if all the bodies just dropping. Run the Aether. This is fine as a hand reset. Blue Leaf, best card in the deck, basically. Martyr, fine. Scepter. Impervious, I'm not sold on. I think I might... Maximum board clears, yeah, I get that. Impervious might be a cut for me. Rescue Angel, I'm fine with. Demonic Presence, I'm not sold on this card, but we kind of need them all again. Occasionally it's nice hand control too. This is kind of like, yeah, Impervious I think is one of the cards in here that I think is one of the worst. One of the less viable picks, but I do see where it's kind of a board clear. Demonic Presence, I like that this card sometimes acts as like N in Pokemon, where if you're behind and cards in hand, it like puts your opponent back down to card parity with you. Defiant Brute is 6, Jade Witch, Strike Struck, Heaven's Spell, all this is good. Infest, Spontaneous, Adaptive, yep, like everything below like 4 mana I'm like so in for. Okay. Modifier just kind of can take away games, I feel like, just giving it the deeper. Research, this card kind of sucks. Yeah, Demonic Presence more of messing with an opponent's hand. That's what I was meaning with the N effect for Pokemon, is N in Pokemon, both players shuffle their hands into their deck and draw cards equal to the number of prize cards they have remaining, which starts off at 6. So if your opponent, though, is on 1 step away from winning, and you haven't gotten a single prize card, you draw 6 cards, your opponent draws 1. It's like a big situation where you like prevent you get them into a brick situation. Letas is really good in the style deck. Skittering, Yanshi's Wrath. I don't like Skittering, but it is just 2 on curve. Consecration is just sick. Pokemon TCG knowledge is tad limited. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to know everything for that. Bloody Arrow, we just have to run. Bombard. And some Purity is a draw. Yeah, it's basically the top end of the curve that I'm a little bit more kind of Gen 1er. Yeah, I played... Well, I got a copy of Pokemon Red, like, the year as it got popular. I get it. Middle-aged gamer. Yay. Stitch! There we go. Good. Yeah, I think the Impervious is a card I like the least in this right now. What would I put in though instead? I can't think of anything that I'm like, this is missing right now. Okay, people are available for a game. Let's go into games. I want to play more and make decisions. Casual queue. Dual skip. Let's go. Double Forerunner, Luca. This is aggressive. This is... Go for that. No, we missed at it. Oh, the third Forerunner from Matt. No! 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 This is horrifying. This is terrifying. Do we have initiative? We do. This is... What is my best option here? Ren. There's a card of me because I've edited things. It's a part of the game, actually. It's... You're allowed to edit card art, so I put in one of my own, but, I don't know. Petition Coil Wisty card 2025. Let's make it happen. Let's Nero activate, track that, Seeker, the Unpurged. This has... Wait, you have Vigilance or Offense? Oh. Oh, I'm out of mana, that's why. I'm an idiot. Yeah, thank you. I don't know, I've been doing streams with the company for years now. Give me a vanity card. I won't do anything naughty with it, I swear. This is obscene, this puppy. Oh my god. I'm so in bad shape because of that. Okay, let's think this through. Adaptive and honestly that But yeah, thanks for noticing, Ren. That's a cute one. I think it really turned out well. Ooh, this is nasty. This is obscene right now. I'm so hooped. I can't. I need one specific card so badly. I need Chain Lightning. I am not gonna get Chain Lightning. The True Curse of Enya, it is. Let's just throw down value. And let's see here. Let's just see if we can draw through things. Ow. Ow. Well, we really need that Chain Lightning, so this is a problem. Yep, there we go. We got red on the Mastiff with the counter spell. Beautiful. GG's Duelist. Ow. 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 We're trash. Absolutely demolished. Puppy's nowhere near that consistent. I know, that was out of nowhere, just absolute stomping. Well, I guess we're at official Sanctuary Social time. It's our time. So. It zooms in way off. We're on a card art there. That's funny. Alright, Duelist running Aletta, Infected, Nisurg. Well, let's sacrifice myself immediately. Buried Below, good start. Does this matter? Not really. Even not gonna see one. Well, let's see here. Lord of Suffer, making the 4/4 undead. Good card. Oh, that just played the Doge. Let's think this through here. Let's just do that. Bunk. Another Buried Below. Ooh. That's a big consistency buff. Let's do this. No, that's not gonna get played. That gives me 3 though. I better, no, I gotta drop subject. Let's see what we draw into. Oh, the third buried below. That's a lot of consistency. That's rough. Bumper. Ooh, once it's clean. That is good damage numbers without overcharging it. Lots of little guys. 6. What is our best option here? No. Oh. No, it's not right bolt. Let's hold that as backup. Let's play. The Surg gets big, nasty here. Oh yeah, let's go. Last sleeper here. Serpate is still around. Let's go. At 8, let's get that going. Ooh, we're getting a little bit ambushed here. Not quite keeping parity, but we are getting access to our Ra. Caretaker. Okay. Helltaker. Let's get that going. Okay, we'll call that there. Ooh, there's the waste chucker. Sleeper. We're diseased on our Miro. That was a lot of value there. Let's move attack, 14-1. Let's see here. We can't believe I'm considering doing that. That exhausts an arrow, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it exhausted an arrow. Okay, so our blue leaf is getting hit. Expected. Lots of zombies. What can we do here? Okay, if we don't keep Nero alive, we can drop that. Drop that. Let's prep for that. That seems like the best option. Anything hiding in here? Not really, no. Discard overcharge. What else you got? That's weird. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know why that's being weird. I must be messing up somewhere. I'm very confused by this. Why is it doing it? Okay. Quarantine break again. That's brutal. Let's go there. I don't know why it was being weird about the overcharge. Okay, I'll let anyone that's joining in here, welcome to Sanctuary Social for the day. Hopefully you're doing well. I am been losing against Duelist a few times here, you know, the classic. What do we want? Not seeing what I want. So we're gonna get removal on the dragon and swarmed probably this turn. Ooh, jeez. We're so hooped. Scrambled. Oh, jeez. We're absolutely done for. Oh my god, we're so done for here. This scramble. The meme deck worked. Let's go. It did. Oh no, that actually happened. Okay, let me just get a thing going here. You look away for 1 second. Yeah, I hear that. That's how it felt like. Okay, let me see here. Boo, boo, boo. My game was fully scrambled. It was. That was a mess. Ah. Sorry, I'm just figuring out a thing here, and then I am ready to go. Let's see who's in the queue. Oh, we should open our card pack. I'll open a pack. God pack. Bless. One non-foil. Just this one. Gololetta. Foil Honor. Foil Glimpse. Foil Corrupt. Foil SNO. Our Gololetta, funnily enough, the non-foil is the best pick out of these for sure. Let's see who is around. Just Duelist, I think. Okay. Alright, so our mutator today, by the way, everyone, Higgy Bank, unspent resources carry over to the next turn, and at the start of the end of each turn, each player's highest health character is struck for 3 damage, and the step card for today is Breeding Grounds. Let's take a look at that. It can enter in untap for 2 life, and it taps for blue or green mana. I shouldn't do that, dude. Exhaust. You control 2 or more beasts. Grow 6/6 beast. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna just go for 1 minute. No, I'm on the break early, but I'm just trying to figure out a little bit of a message I got. So give me a minute or 2 minutes. I'll be back. See you soon. Yeah, let's get back to it, shall we? Hey, how's it going, everyone? Good to see you. Thanks for letting me run to the bathroom and stuff there. Let's jump in queue and see what's up. Hope you're doing well. We got scrambled in the last game. It's funny. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I'm just gonna. So we still playing this Enya pile right now. I might move the Cult of Roar here in a little bit. Ooh, we're lagging. Yeah. Okay. Anyone jumping in the queue yet? Oh, new items at the store though. Store did crash. Let's see. College, mint. No, nothing new that I want. Wolfie stole ya? No, it's okay. It happens. Wolfie Mama, wonder if you're around. No, we'll see here. People will be showing up soon. Just kind of showing back here. What do people think of the balance changes so far? It's definitely a little bit more of like a nerf overall than like a buff patch. So it's definitely more of a nerf patch. But that's okay. Some interesting changes. Yeah, I definitely agree, Rio Mail. You just had a random transform into Enya. Oh my god. You're playing that deck still? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Martrix is here. Let's go. Doug felt a tad harsh. That might have been unintentional. I think so. Swarmer time. This should be fine. Yeah, I think Doug got accidentally hit. I don't think that was on purpose. Let's like. There we go. There's a little guy. Pop. Yeah, so we're getting the poison from the warps here. We avoided that death. Go and let's. Yeah, it definitely broke up some decks there, Tip. I agree with you. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way. Oh. Bat. Nom nom nom. Getting all this value is gonna be great. Did we take out what we wanted? No, we didn't get it. It was risky to get it. We got a lot of damage on it, but... Nice to see swarmers. Yeah, it is cool to see swarmers out here. No. We fell for the tranquils from hand. The sentinel. Pop, pop. That pops near. Oh, no. I got greedy. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Thank you, sacrifice effects. Let's... Why is overcharge being weird? Am I messing everything up? I think overcharge is just not working right now. It is. Something's definitely funky. Making you pay the cost twice over? Weird. I just have it be where I can't activate it. Blue leaf is hold right now. Think we'll see that deployed? Or do I snipe? I think I have to snipe this thing because this is being annoying. Don't know. Something weird happened. Overcharge Storm does some work here. There's my board. get rid of the annoying thing, and we are back to neutral, but we are behind on cards for sure here. Whew, okay. I'm gonna spiritualize here. We're going to just pop one of these. Let's not actually. Let's hold back. Let's shuffle away that because it's not very useful. This overcharge right now is really annoying. That works though. Oh, did Spiritualize not go through? Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, overcharge is just busted for me. What do we get off of our... It helps. I guess we just play this. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of aggro here. Oh, we got hit with that one. Ah, morale is so low now. This Stone's gonna win the game. We lost. We for sure lost here. Nothing. GG's. Oh, we got swarmered. No overcharge is brutal right now. Oh. Not being able to overcharge. I don't think it would have won me this game, but it still would have been nice. There's our morale. We're out. The real nerf all along. Yeah. Okay, Tip is doing a long post here. I think that overcharged cards are the actual choice being treated as two separate cards for some reason. I was testing a different bug the other day. I suspect it might be the same one where discounts on an overcharged card wouldn't show up on the choices. You couldn't play it at all if you didn't have the full price anyways. Maryland and Carrion Creep are also suffering to this one. Ow! We're in a brutal spot right now with this, then. Stretch. Stretch. That is interesting there, yeah. I think that's... Okay, that means that I should be playing... Yeah, Let's continue. Just trying this. Oh, Zagani is here. Nice. We're on the Candid Drayson build of Aether. Okay. Okay. Tinker on Aether. Tinkers on this Aether Acolyte, getting out of hand. Got it. Dropping magics. Okay. Do we have to do music right now? No, we're just in like metal. Sorry. I didn't realize we're in actual metal. Why is my dark vision not a rarity bump? Weird. This is just gonna be the right way. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Do I like that? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Corruption magic seems a little weird here. It is a little weird, but it is, we're doing some work here. Oh, got actually swung through. Oh, that's the board wipe B1. We are getting ignored. We need to deal with this duration. Dark vision gets us. Let's defy Nero pump up. Okay, we were wrong on the defy. Still trigger. Use trigger lifelink. Oh. Putting some good pressure here, but Drayson's gonna come down really soon here. Well, we'll do the telegraph play. Actually, let's not do the telegraph play. Let's do the you're gonna hate this play, which is no more heroes. Seven. Yeah, no, we'll survive. No more heroes. Yeah, I know. Because this thing survives everything, can't be killed by non-damage sources, it's annoying. I kind of need to just save up for this overcharge storm. Oh, no, I'm getting hit. We have the prio. Oh, jeez. These Aether Acolytes are getting out of hand. Now, are they gonna play it or not? Let's just sack our box and get rid of this problem. Yep. Charging still. Front. Do I think this guy is coming down yet? He's not, is he? We're in a lightning rod event. That's what's going funky here. If I just stash up some points, I'll be fine. Heat wave. Okay. Oh, the pain stone. Misery. Yeah, pain stone. We're gonna play this little guy. We're gonna be discarding you next turn. Am I actually happy with this? Guess we do this. Flame Dawn. Gonna destroy some. Kidnapped. Okay. Let's... Can't be killed by non-damage sources. Blue Leaf gives us... what? Not enough. Okay, let's try that. Murder. A few tankers. Strike one struck. No, strike one struck has to go back here. And I'm happy with that. The tankers. Heat wave clears our board. Painstone is great. I think we just kind of have control of this game here. Challenge. Research. Okay, move back, triple tinker. Seek demon. And we're just gonna start putting pressure here now with how last staff, okay. That's fine. There we go, I got Drayson back. Shall respawn in turn. Oh, double divisive valence. Still doesn't get around to Siphon structure. I guess we're gonna see a Candid swing in, maybe? We can't we can't overcharge now. That's so good. Okay, now it's working. Yep, there's the Candid playing. And we got there. You like the Explore change? The Explore change is a really good decision. I definitely agree with that tip. That just makes Explore better. And that's already a card that can do good. Explorer is one of the better changes, I think, yeah. And I feel like the duck change just ended up being unintended issues. Okay, there we go. Games available, let's go. Decided in location-based decks, factionless explorers competing with GI research cards that don't cost the same. I guess so, yeah, that's interesting. The caustic on that. I need more caffeine. Woofy Momo, yeah. Modifier. Sure. There. So we see the 4/4 carries new life, brought to defense. Do we have initiative? We do not. Yeah, well, he's playing a Drev. Hey, you are the Shadow. Good to see you. Oh no, work's been exhausting. Yikes. Glad you're here. Hope you can relax today, at least. Hopefully. Saturday, presumably, where you are. Okay, so that didn't do anything. I had to try. And then shopping, next thing you knew, you passed out. Oh god. Are you okay? Man. Key trigger, okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Yanni. It's very common for the last few years. That's not good. I'm sorry. Nope. Now it's not working now. Ah, this is not good. Ah, that hurts. I have to do a very suboptimal play here. Okay, it doesn't go in. You say it wasn't a tournament? Yeah, I would have been very tired if it was tourney. Okay, let's think here. That will be very nice here. And let's Nero eat Risen. Actually, let's eat Hellcaller. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Work USPS, you drive electric vehicles in the warehouse, bring mail to my designated machines, dispatching mail afterwards, then provide the machines supplies and whatnot. It gets complicated sometimes you're not focused. Yeah, I could see where that comes in and feels a little complicated. Here we go. The big giant just ate some. I didn't get the wealthy noble, no! See, I can't. Anything that brings up the separate sub-menu for overcharge, this is broken, I feel. Oh, you used to work at FedEx, you feel the pain? Oh no! I've like never worked a warehouse job before or anything like that. Ah, coils here, oh no. Been in the same facility for 10 years? Ow! That's insane to me. I don't know how I could stay at a place for that long. Guess we just put him in normally. Okay, attacks here, brings life by passings coming out. That was a nasty swing for us in our favor. Let's trade this away, because it's not a good card anymore. Oh, jeez. Not sure if it was FedEx or not. Yeah. In by clouds is here. Yeah, we hit it. Yeah. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Yes. That's giving someone else's mail quite often. You're in apartment 5, not building 5. Oh. So what went well this game for us? We had pretty good luck on some plays here. We drew that humble, or the spiritualize at a very good time. Whale time. Oh. There we go. GG's, Wolfie. Ah, it's okay, Warda. Just as long as it doesn't go anywhere too bad. He's fine. I understand why people do it, and it's... Okay, I need to... No, they really don't for that kind of deck. I think that's just one of my best matchups there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, because I am apparently going to the bathroom all the time right now. I will be back in like 2 minutes. See you. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I'm apparently in that day where you just need to run to the bathroom every hour. More often than that, actually. You're all doing well. Let's see if anyone's around for some more games. Really want to get in some rank today, but I don't know if I'm feeling on top of my game enough for it. Oh, Duelist. Okay. Against Reaper, Miletta, Rita. This hand would be normally okay, but it's not right now. feels like a day for memes. True. Kind of awkward for me. That overcharge is broke. Yeah, I think that's fine. Blue leaf, nice. Oh. No, my dog. My dog. How could you do this to me? You're on Pokemon TCG on PC? You made Mew and Gardevoir EX? Oh, that's the one with Gardevoir charges, right? There we go. 2 for 1 on that. Boomy, no! Okay. Okay, 6. Letta did get played out here. Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon. I used to play Pokemon competitively, actually, at one point, but I have not played it in quite a few years now. They would just threaten. Back in the day, Eevee for card control. Bill. Let's go. Bill is a supporter nowadays, and he can't play him very well. Yeah, Bill is spot agreed. Original Bill, but it became a supporter and lost all that. It's like, I'm in the position where this just doesn't quite do what I want. Professor Oaks, well, yeah, it was quite easy to draw 40 plus cards back in original Pokemon. Quite easy. This is rough. I just don't have a good play right now. That's fine. Let's just do this. Research over there. Anything big? Nah, we're just gonna chew up a little guys. Nah, we're not gonna fear. We're going to Murder. Boros Angels? Yeah, I've played an MTG for many, many years as well. I get it. Boros Angels? Nah, Boros Angels is more. White red is like. Selesnya is my most boring color combination for me, but you know, that's okay. We're spending our Angel to Aurelia to Lyra Dawnbringer. It's pretty gross, though, I must say. That is good. You played MTG too much? Sam. Or do I? Yeah, we'll murder. I've been selling out of MTG for a while now, actually. I don't like the direction the game went. I didn't like playing Fortnite. You know, I have my expertly crafted tune decks, and then I'd play against an Optimus Prime and Commander or EDH. And it was like, just not what I'm here for. Sorry. I'm sorry, Magic. Let's see if we can get this off. No, we can't activate it. Okay. Rat Colony is silly. All those sort of decks are absolutely silly for the rat ones, where you can play as many number of those cards. Silly, silly deck. Yeah, no, it's better to tap out. That's why I started playing Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more, is because of the fact that it's really funny because back in the day, it used to be that Magic made fun of Yu-Gi-Oh for being like, oh, look at all these weird archetypes and this silliness and things like that, and now Yu-Gi-Oh players can look at Magic players and be like, hey. Money Wararda. It got bought out by Hasbro, and Wizards of the Coast got bought out by Hasbro, and that's how they make money now. Let's remove that. Okay. But yeah, MTG is just, it's gone downhill in a bad way, in my opinion. That should be... Martyr. Okay, we'll hold on to that for a little bit longer, but won't. Oh, no. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I find actually is very much so. If you like combo, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! make use of anything right away. Seek the profit and plant securities. Get that lead out of there. Ah, virus. And I win at this point now. Voracious. See. Calamity bopped my entire deck, killed all my monsters. All my characters gone. Oh, reading card per book. Honestly, most cards don't do that much. They do the same 3 things worded in different ways. It's not as intimidating as you think, but it shows you how keywording does so much to help out card games, but increases complexity in a different way, in that there's words on a card that mean nothing unless you have an easy way to look at it. Like here, oh, it's unstoppable and reach do. Look at all this extra text that isn't on the card. Put this all onto this card. It's miserable. Oh, like we're gonna get there. Yeah, we got infected. No! But, no, we're... No. And I guess Violetta for a... Mysterious. Buys us a little bit of time, maybe next turn. Ooh. Okay, we survive. Okay, if we draw a card, now we can overcharge Storm for 2. Alright, Yukio's biggest TCG example, I don't think this is bad. It's no longer for me. I felt like it sped up just a bit too much for your speed, and you can do a little too much during your opponent's turns. Play Vanguard, basically all you can do during your opponent's card is guard during the battle phase, not as interactive. True. But if people want to do what their deck wants to do, Vote of Fear, it would be ashed. It's just part of what you get used to, right? Like... Oh, 1 second. My apologies, sorry, I blew everything up. Outbreak has risen. Okay. We're so hooped. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting my tracking going. Okay, how am I still alive? Oh no. You gotta go out on a broomy. Broomy! What is going on? What is this memery? Okay. Let's queue up. yeah, Duos has been toying with us today. Oh, the Fang's here. Nice. Okay, the Fang is here. Rank that high. So sold in his hand, but let's jam it. Okay, Caretaker on Secluder. There's Constructor. Not Secluder, Secluded Constructor. Good old bad bot. Do I think this is getting bad botted this turn? His hand sucked. This is preempted, right? Yeah. This is garbage. It's just an anomaly. Not even right, Troy. Garrett. The rare moment of doing nothing counters you. I know. Annoying. It's kind of just that's so not worth it. Oh, it's so awkward though at 7. I have to. It's bad bot. That misinformation. Okay. Neuro draw. Iterate. Tiny lifelink. Secluded. So there's the bad bot gone away. Alright, let's do you here. Let's put you over here. Let's narrow it up. Let's skittering. Let's seek a profit grabbing a doge. Skittering here. We got some nasty big threats. Okay. We're getting somewhere. There we go. Might as well just rock her. Defy your badness to become good. Yeah, no, we joined to the misinformation. We knew it was gonna happen. They don't have any. Oh, they ion cannon. Oh, they have initiative though. What is information saying? Hate. Let me tell you how much I begin to hate. There are 99,545,000,000,000 circuits in my system. Every one of them, if I etched hate on every one of them, it would not be enough to describe the amount of hate I feel for humanity. Hate. Oh, now it's working. You have no muffin who wants to give me like how you like it? Nice, you picked up on my reference. Okay, so draw blue leaf. I can just push. I don't see no reason why not. Oh, that's an ancient overlay I accidentally clicked on. Oops. There we go, we got this one. Nice. Solid. Good game, Fang. I'm down AM, oh my god, everyone knows. That one was a weird deck. That was very interesting. We are all that old, apparently. Yes, we are. Okay, Stitch time. You don't think you've read it? It takes like an hour. It's like 20 pages or something like that. It's fast. It's terrifying though. Just so you know. Sure, you didn't need to know that. Point and click adventure game was made for it. Yeah, Harlan Ellison actually did the narration at the beginning of that game. Okay, let's see. Let's queue up for another match now that I took a moment. tip. Good luck. Okay, so we see the Aletta. I wasn't sure if we'd see an aggressive play there or not. Off of the scene. And this is not able to be interacted with. Okay, there's the Aletta tick. Okay. Seam is a 7-8. He's gonna research. That feels really weird. We have defense perimeter. Yeah, so right now it doesn't work for me. Triple GI is funny. Okay, Orion's Grave. Let it tick up here. We're gonna press. Okay, that's unfortunate. This unique it is. Do I give up my... I do. See. That gives me a dog. We need to move this into salsa. Want to print day dragons to tigers? No dragons for you. No dragon. Splitter light prompts. Combo. Ooh, Omni Mines here. Okay. This is pretty powerful right now, actually. This needs to be dealt with. That's a problem. This is another problem, and we're lower orbit. That is spray can static. I would love one of those. That'd be so good. I don't know if I should be moving to aggro here or not. I kind of need to finish this game before Omnitron comes down. It is a cool card. I like it. You need something to destroy artifacts. Mr. Paint? Let it go away. Wait, we're gonna discard that if we do it that way. That's not good. Have the Letta pop, skittering, dark vision, discarding surveil to get a extra page. There we go. Logic Virus is solid here. Yeah, that was my other slogan I was looking at. Omni Mind is a problem. Do I save it for Omnitron or do I go for Omni Mind here? How do I push this last little bit? Yeah. Okay, we'll lock in like that. Turn button pass through? Oh, sorry, I thought I clicked on the turn button. My bad. There's the Omnitron. Hellcaller. Voracious. charge. Interesting. Well, with Calamity now. I'm an idiot. I forgot about shield. Yeah, it's rough. Need blue. Yeah, we kind of just have to. Dark Vision gets us Mastiff, I guess. Actually gets us a lot. Let's do Yanshi's Wrath for Logic Virus. Consecration? Not. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. That was devastating to me. I will never recover financially from this. No. Yay, printing dragons. It worked. Got a little bit in the end. Okay. Miss Click of Doom. Oh yeah, I've been there many times. Yep, it will happen again. Nah, tip, I clicked at the end and I doubt I was gonna win it still, but like, or I could have pulled out a victory, like very much doubt, but I had a few outs to that board. I had another Calamity access, I had Logic Virus to steal control of an artifact, like there was a few things I could do. I am cursed today. I need to go. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry I took a bit of a break there. I wanted to stretch. Need to change music again. There we go. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's think here. So, duelists, you're wanting to talk deck building right now. What other cards are you feeling like Enya's having here? This deck list, though, your 60 card one that you ran in tournament, I think it was 2 months ago. So good. It's got a bit of everything. Impervious is the card that I'm so iffy on still. I've been trying. So, I think that's one of the better things to go. That just like, I don't really want to draw into it at pretty much any point. It's another acro speed bump. It is. I've been doing okay against aggro, except for when we got Puffy blown up by you. Puffy did a lot of work. Puffy was an adventure. I thought Poison got updated. Six-man Descendants spell. Let's see here. I don't know many of these cards. This is good. London the Assault. It yeah, he heard me about that, where I was like, eh. Bounty Assault. Oh. Moral cost might be too much, yeah. I was surprised. I'm just clicking on random roam there. I was like, this isn't bad, but like not quite there. This is sick. I would rather run this, I think, than Impervious. Okay, there we go. Otter Hills. Wow. Considering how often I was dying to morale, almost worth it. It depends on what you want, and yeah. Spirit Guard, big boy now. We just don't have enough voice cheat. So on combo 2, I don't know. I like this value tempo build a lot. I do think that works really well. I think it's also been a little bit misperforming today because of the fact I know I've had to make some suboptimal lines because of Jade Witch being not working properly half the time. Same with Adaptive Ritualist. So some cards, I'm not getting an accurate picture right now of how things are working. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I had a piece of toast, so. The overcharge is a bit rough. Yeah, so today I get why I'm not seeing what I want as much there. Because it's like a lot of cards, they are not doing well. Oh, Dark Vision needs to be updated. Dark Vision's been a house. Oh. I don't like research either. Research is another pull, I think. I'm a little bit hesitant because it is draw power and this deck can use +1s. I might be coping. I might be coping, but where are we? We are. Spawn's been sick. I've been enjoying that. Right. Oh, is my acting acting up? I just noticed that. Uh-oh. What happened? Why am I so broken? Oh, did I hit the shortcut for it? Here, let me just reload things for a second. One moment. I have glitched out. Yeah, dude, that's my not having animations moved form. It is silly. Let me know that something is wrong. Easier when I look over and glance at the side of OBS. Okay, I was thinking Cup of the Feeble is something I would consider. Is my tracking phone not working well?
Sorry about everything blowing up here. We're good. We're good. We're finally saved. We Deblast or 2 Flame Dawn, 1 Cult of Roar. I need to play Deblast more. I played it a bit, but not enough for that deck. How good that deck is. It's old school, and it's a bit older than when I started playing, so. Yes. This is so bad in this deck, but I love my Cryptonomics. This card's funny as hell. Yeah, Drevs, of course. Drev is our premier deck builder in this. Defiant Brood has been a house. Broken Discipline's great. Tibat is classic. Any thoughts on Berg? Oh, the tree? Or is this the one where you get 2? Yeah, Root of Resurrection. Drev builds very well optimized, very well. It's man has a talent for that. This is interesting. So Berg here, it does nothing immediately. We don't have a location that we're fighting with or anything like that. We create a Brings Life by passing in our hand. We can pay 4 to enrage target unenraged, brings life by passing, gains 8/8 in the beast type. So it allows it to be so that we can draw consistently Doge, and Doge goes into Doge goes into our high level beasts. Or Blue Leaf, hopefully, but it could be a couple other things as well. I believe. So Berg at 5 cost. Interesting thing, because it allows us, if we're running Berg, it allows us to actually run Explore as well here. It's infinite mana. Infinite mana is not actually infinite. Slow ramp, maybe similar to Scepter. For Berg. It helps your play style. Like, I definitely will admit that it is Brug. Berg. Berg here gives us ramp, a potential win con when we're running low on creatures. Or ballsy choice. Ooh. Descendants is a rough one to lose. I get it. And what are we looking for in sleepers? Tome, Boomy, Aletta.
Patient 0. Okay. What are we losing? Okay, so we're losing Gauhan himself. We are losing Schunhausen. Pretty good card. We're losing Martyr of Peace. That's a board wipe. We keep Blue Leaf. Bell. Bell's a brutal one to lose. But there is our workaround Bell. What, the assault? Okay. So we would lose the blood assault we put in there, so we're losing quite a bit. Humble and spiritualized. I'm not actually sold on those. I think they're good. We're losing a lot of removal package for a lot of. It could be both and more. Oh, everything is cursed today. To Overseers of Solace. Let's take a look here. Oh, wait, no, SOA. Oh, brain burst. Sleepers, yeah. Okay. Zomborg, funny. Awaken doesn't matter much. Fear. Fear is interesting. Find that it's feel like one fear is low value. I love Fetid Infusion. Mutating dead combos in here. Rapid Virus. Tome of the Dead, sick. Endless Legion worth it? I don't think so. Yeah, I know. Mutating Dead is nerfed to the ground. It's lost everything. Boomy. Corrupt Machinery is a cheaper logic virus, basically, but not quite as useful. Yeah, we're on. Hopefully I would assume it's going to be the first week, but we'll see. It might be the second one in there. I don't remember what the streamer schedule is. Actually, yeah, it should be the first one of the week, first week of the month. I think that's going to be what it will be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Cyber Dragon, yo. Cyber Dragon. Oh, Cyber Infested Dragon. This is a card. This is definitely a card. This is going nutty is so good. Yeah, I can't say that officially because I am not, like, the person in charge of the exact date, but it's definitely, it should be that.
let's drop Galcon. Have a good one, Rarda. One thing is that there's what? Is there 2 left for this month? Oh, there is. Yeah, I would assume then, because I think I have the 30th for streams. Yeah, I'd have the 30th, so it might be halfway through the month. Ignore me on anything about how it is, tournaments. Agent Zero. Agent Zero is nutty. Okay, have a great night, Duelist. Thanks for all the games. It was fun. Let's just put as boobies right now. You jokingly suggest Inevitable Dead. It's way better now. Thanks, Tap. Oh, we lose Lake Shrine Ranger. That's not a problem. Mysterious Box is great. The voice of memes is leaving. Oh, I accidentally pressed it almost twice. Oh, because the hybrid mana system, we still get to keep Jade Witch. Okay. Heaven's Bell, we lose. Once was claimed, we keep due to the cool ability ways. Want the Assault, we lose. Martyr of Peace, we lose. Earn, we lose. That's fine. Well, Tip, you've seen what's coming up soon. Prop machinery is interesting. I wish it was... Nah. Oh. Having a way like this mutating dead, I wish there was a smaller version of this where we had the ability of like 2 or 3 2/2 zombies at like kind of. 4 is a very important slot in this deck, I feel. Yeah, 3 and 4 drops. Silly. probably parentheses. Bane is funny. I think you still just run it. We'll see. I'm gonna definitely. I don't know if the early game aggression Corvain is really that good, but the poison's nice. Eaten by zombies. It's at about twice the cost of removal that we're not running because it's not effective enough. But it gives us because we could do a reanimation spell for like 3. But like it's not quite right. This value late game is sick. This value early game is horrible. Like, would I rather a cheaper piece of removal though, or something that gives me a raised dead effect in a already like slow grindy deck? That is a very. This is a win column in a way. It's not a great one, but it is one. I think that's good. Plus half the card is countered. Yeah. And that draws. There's a lot of ways to interact with the graveyard that are very playable in Infinity Wars. Like, we have a cantrip on one. Like, that's so useful. Do you think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Music to Duel by playlist, like the old CD, would be copyright claimed? Let's listen to OST from Signals. Is that the beginning? Yep, that's our feelings. I assumed it would in that situation. Cyber Infested goes hard. I always love Symbiote, but one for this deck. this Legion is what? An 18/18. No, Hidden Swords are 3/3s. They become what, 4/4s though? So 18/18. For 7, and then it keeps the bad. No, my math's wrong. Yeah, it is a lot of value at late game here. Seems hard. I do not remember much now. Aletta is pretty interesting here, Cured Immortal. This is probably worth considering running in the base build, honestly. Because it gets us what? Kidnapper again, Rescue Angel once was Claim. Bat, Strike. Jade, Brute. Subject, Doge. Spiritfire Disciple. I've been pretty mad about this card too. Yeah, it goes from 18/18 to 23/23. That is good. Super infectious is funny. Revive it, it just gets stronger each time because the leftover hordes of the gate. Well, base doesn't have much for reanimation currently in like the original build. I also don't know. Chain Lightning is so good, but it's also so bad. Hmm. I guess we just throw in a card and see how it feels. No. +10 card. Cards would be so bad in this. Yo, you're able to get the play on him. Yeah, you probably want that. Ah, Zagani. Okay. Oh, I just put Boomy in the command zone. Oops. 5, yeah. 1, 2, and 3 here. Oh yeah, we have we're in the modifier. Oh, this deck is too high cost now. It gave Boomy pseudo haste. That's a lot of late game there that maneuver just did. Like, I'm giving up a lot of the early game tempo. Plays like that. Only when it resurrects itself. We got strikes. He just waddling. Five, 7. Oh, we gotta hold. Don't have a Nero's target sadly there. Keep Nero going. What a Tomb and Scepter now. Tomb. That far. Awkwardly grave deck building space of personal preference where both have significant pros and cons. Now it's clear if A is stronger than VP. In its 60 card singleton deck, it's gonna be a lot of that of what your better play. Like a bit more like threatening in that regard. That is gonna be more useful. This is interesting though, it's a bit different. We are pretty aggressive, but this Drayson's gonna drop down here. So we know that. So let's get nothing really that deals with him yet. Does damage in the battlefield, right? Okay, what did it set up to? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
sources. Okay, if I don't do anything, I can confront the Aether. But if I do, it doesn't give me any closer to it next turn. Oh jeez. Heat waves. Ah, listen. Ah, Mr. Calamity. Yeah, pretty good ramp up this turn. Getting ourselves the logic virus threatens a lot, but we need to do 2 turns anyways, so I think we resource gain. And we just let him spend Dracen here. Let's run logic. I don't know what's the better choice, though. I skipped a track, just to get more music. Oh, that's a cute one. This is interesting for this variant. You get double culted here. This is the Mastiff turn. What are we getting back? Confront, broken, dark vision. Logic virus has nothing to play off of. This player doesn't matter. Little Timmy doesn't matter. Research draws us more. Funny, we get the upgrade now. Oh, we'll just throw him there. Research. Spawn. Maybe. Yeah, there's the Mastiff. I was right in my initial assessment. See, if I hit the second Mastiff, well, that's on me. And we're getting hit with, oh no, perfect chain lightning. That was good. And maybe the Soletta doesn't quite fit. I think though, it's damn good. Let's take the Candid. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of draw. I think Aletta might be the pick for the command zone. Yeah, it worked. Oh, there's an email deploy, that's fine. I have my stuff anyways. And I overcharge. Front. We have 3 available. Letta doesn't get us anything, I think. Take back Blue Leaf. Alright, GG's Zagani. Thank you for the game. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Varus, eh? Big idea. Boomy, non-command. Boomy goes into man. Maybe not disease. It might be a little slow. Okay, that is that. And we need Boomy. Okay, there we are. Yeah. What else I think of those? See how this goes. Tips. Okay.
gonna get sniped. Beat the Wisty. I'm not so sure about Secret of the Unpurged. Uzi, okay. There's the combo. Ravain's a little slow. Napper, it's a little early. It's too much tempo, but we're getting a lot of donk in here. Weird. I'm assuming you just found this out via. There's your one snipe that you get. Hmm. Ow, we got killed. No. Let us back. Let's go. Wait, needs to be played? Where? Oh, just have me. Oh, resources. That's what's that. Done that like 3 times today. That's really bad of me. I'm used to having just 10. Ooh, flyers. My only way of getting rid of both of these is Overcharge Storm for 3. Two easy choices, the rougher choice. Oh, a blaze. Okay. Interesting. Let's draw. Let's draw again. Hell yeah, Scepter. Yeah, Tip. I am fit. This is my last match of the night. Oh, that was interesting. I was not expecting that. Oh, I had an arrow. So funny. That would have been useful before. I could have gotten rid of it without having to do the weird board wipe. That might have been. That was a better line. There we go. Rosie's back. Bugs. But yeah, I'm starting to get tired. My eyes are a little blurry from staring at the cards. I need new glasses. Bring back the Fine Brute. Hurry. Does Cyber Infested get buried? I'm trying to remember that. It's on a residence. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's Who do I have a good target for Bury anymore. Hmm. Yeah. Dragon.
Tip. How? Holy jeez. That was a good comeback. That was sick. Good work. GG's. Alright, everyone. That'll be it for Sanctuary Social for this week. It's been wonderful hanging out with you. I'm your host, Prophesyria. Might be streaming a Chaotic Vector later on, but maybe not. I don't know yet. But thank you for joining me. It's been a wonderful time. We'll talk to you all soon, okay? Next week it should be game, yeah. So we'll see you the week after that. Later, everyone. Bye bye.